Are we back? Are things working? Today isn't going good, chat. Don't know most of the story. Please continue. Thank you. Well then, I'll explain the gist. Yes, please do. I see. So Ash and Willardo. Yes, that's right. It seems those two are after your life. Is that right? In order to grant their own wishes. Claire? I wonder why. My chest feels like it's tightening in pain. Don't know why, but I feel like I was really hesitating over something. Claire. At any rate, that's what it is. Personally, I'd be left with a bad aftertaste if you died, so I think I'll have you stay here today. Uh-huh. I'll offer you a blanket. So could you sleep up top? I'm sleeping in this room today? Reluctantly, yes. He really does seem reluctant. Here we are. Thank you very much. I threw it together rather quickly. Can you sleep on that? That's all right. Believe it or not, I can sleep anywhere. Yes, I hope so. You're going to bed already, Sirius? Wonder what I should do. It's just, I'm a little afraid to sleep tonight. Both Ash and Willardo have been acting odd all through the day. Quite possibly one of them will. No, both of them might take action. They've at least locked the door, but... So, will tonight be a vigil? No. That also feels dangerous. If something should happen, it'd be scary not to have stamina. Well then, shall we sleep in 2-hour shifts? We'll wake each other up when it's time. Oh, that'd be good. Let's do that. Alright, who's sleeping first? I've still got energy. Well, I'm a little sleepy, so I'll go to bed first then. Understood. Good night. Hey, you know those big heavy bookshelves you've got there? The ones that Claire has lifted several times already today? In front of the door. What? Can I borrow a pen and paper? It's in the drawer there. Yay! Thank you very much. Well then, please do be quiet. Okay. Good night. Side Null. Okay, I need to bring Ash this photo. Thought I saw the painting flicker or something. Ash. Here. This picture is yours, right? Seems like you forgot it at the bar. Odo? Huh? Ash's eyes. I felt a very strong attachment to something in them. As I saw it, my father's face came to mind. But more importantly, something else resembling that attachment crossed my mind. Why, I wonder. Clearly had abnormal eyes, warped expression like my father's. However, I couldn't think of it as abnormal. When I saw his eyes, for some reason, I remembered her. Why? Why did I just think of Claire? Oh, thank you very much. I was just looking for this. Right. I had a very bad feeling. Wait, don't tell me. What? Something strongly tugged at me, but I felt that I shouldn't notice it. Perhaps Ash's wish, a wish she'd be willing to kill for. No. Shouldn't think about it any further. I mean, if that's the case, then that means... My mouth. It spit out the words as they crossed my mind. Did they die? Ah! Ah! What? What did I just say? That reaction. That reaction. I had thought Ash was mistaken. I thought I couldn't understand him. I wish he was willing to kill for. To bring the dead back to life. His wish. The same as mine. I know. No shallow persuasion will work. The very idea of telling him to give up is just... Then, what in the world? What am I doing? Am I the kind of person who could tell him, give up on your wish? Give up. That's just saying. Saying to accept the reality that she died. Lerp. Looks like Noel finally realized. Nah, or else he was about to. But he kept pretending he didn't. Want to save Claire, but I absolutely don't want to kill anyone. I want everyone to be happy. I want to save my family, no matter what I have to do, no matter what I need to sacrifice. You and him have been making opposite assertions about your wishes. Noel, a dreamlike assertion, and Ash, a demonic assertion. And both of you have been unwilling to back down from your convictions. No, it's true. I think your assertion is really kind. It's a naive assertion that uses kindness as an excuse. It won't accomplish anything, won't change anything, and has no value. Killing someone for a wish, huh? You can have your wish granted just by killing a nobody stranger, you know? Charlie'd do that in a heartbeat. I don't think Ash or Willardo are strange. Were they swallowed by darkness? Or did they go to darkness to be swallowed? If you seriously want to beat them, I think you'd better kill them myself. Just gotta kill to grant your wish. No. Even after all the repeats, you still don't understand? Love, hearts, emotions, they all mean nothing in this witch's mansion. They're just shackles. Now, this is the time for determination. Steel yourself and kill. In the end, if you want to reach the ending you want in this mansion, just have to sell your soul to a demon. Sirius. Sirius, it's been 2 hours. Right. Did you sleep well? Oh, well enough. All right then, you rest upstairs. Okay, I'll do that. Day 4. No. Hey. This is about the Ash thing earlier. Ash. What does it matter? Who cares about him? What difference does it make knowing about that now? Whose fault do you think it is you're doing this anyhow? I understand Ash's feelings all too well. Huh? But... But you can't resort to murder. Just can't. No, allow me to say a little something. You've asked me before, can the witch's heart go any further back into the past? Right, I did. Thought maybe if I went further back. And I believe this is what I told you. Changing fate is harder the far back it is. If it's too long ago, it's uncertain you'll even be able to go back to the past. And also, his conditions differ from yours. Suppose he notices he can manipulate time with the witch's heart. He can only go back once. I have to admit, I can't imagine it would go well. So I'll state it decisively. It can't grant Ash's wish. It's impossible. Absolutely impossible. The possibility may not be zero, but it's no exaggeration to say it's impossible. Possible. Pretty impossible if you ask me. Come on, can't you just give up already? You're useless anyhow. You can't save her, and you can't be saved, so suffer. I'll keep pushing you until you break. Why are you giving me that look? Kind of feels like you're talking directly to me. That it's impossible for the likes of you. Just stop thinking about him already. Get it into your skull already. He's your enemy. Nothing but an obstacle to your wish. Worst case scenario, you have to kill him. Kill? Ah, there it is again. Let's kill them all. I'm really getting fed up. Always kill, kill, kill. You can't do that. There's also the option, which is hard to erase Ash's memories. Ash's memories? Granted, I think it'd be screwed up to use something this valuable on that, but you wouldn't have to kill him. Besides, Willardo seems more open to talking. You could think of it of all sorts of methods. Understand? Claire is still alive. You're succeeding at turning back time. Things are going well so far. Unlike Ash, you might be able to make something of this. Just 2-day coma. Put him in a 2-day coma. Well, no, probably by this point he actually knows Claire has the thing, so he'd probably hunt her down. Yeah, no, erase Ash's memories. Man feels dazed. What would be the right choice? I'm sure there are all sorts of approaches. Maybe the demons are right. Maybe killing someone is the best option. Claire. My hero. Would killing someone really be the best way? Is that really fine? If it were you, what ending would you desire? Talk to me a little, please, chat. I need... Right then. What to do now? Come to think of it, what did Claire draw? Cats, flowers, sweets. Her head truly is empty. Huh? This is... Noel. Or rather, Patricia. Shoo! Claire? Hang on. Did you catch a cold? Hmm. Huh? He's crying? Granny? I'm sorry. Granny? Oh, what a handful. Truly. Ash and Millardo have some really good looks on their faces now. They just keep on getting more twisted before the witch's heart. Hope to see how things turn out after this. Well, I'm expecting the usual developments. Yeah? Watching those two reminds me of my time on the battlefield. When you try to kill people while keeping your sanity intact, your own heart and mind get torn to shreds. So if you want to win, you can't let yourself have emotions. You have to throw your heart away. Through understanding your abilities and the situation you're in, whether you're able to fight at an advantage decides victory. That's fundamental on the battlefield. In a battle with your life on the line, the one fallen deeper into madness is stronger. Where is everybody today? No one's talking, no one's here. Hi, Varian. Madness can bring out power beyond your natural abilities, after all. And you know records of all previous battles in the Witch's Mansion, right? If you have emotions on the battlefield, not only will you not win, you might die if you're not careful. I see. I don't really get it, but yep, the nuttier one's stronger. Now then, can't wait to see what happens next. Hey. Claire, it's time. Wake up. Good morning. It's time to trade off, right? Thanks for waking me up. Right. Say, Claire. What is it? There's a little something I wanted to ask about. Eh? Could you perhaps remember Lady Dorothy? Granny. Oh, told me she'd forgotten, but... Could you possibly have remembered about Lady Dorothy? Right. Speaking of Noel. That picture... And that picture you drew, that's Patricia, isn't it? Patricia? If you remember that as well, about Patricia. Patricia. The girl in that picture, she shows up in my dreams. And also in my memories with Sirius. Patricia. And before those memories, I think we were... Claire. Huh? What? Claire! Hey, Claire! Huh? What? That sound. Someone trying to unlock this room? Claire! Hey, Claire! She's not showing any sign of waking. Thank you for the happy cat noises. What should I do? Someone's likely to come into the room. And the way they're forcing it open, I'm sure they aren't coming in for any good reason. At this rate, Claire's life may be in danger. Is there nothing I can do? Something. Anything. That's it. That room. Ah, I see. Sure enough, it's you. Who do you think you are coming into someone's room at this hour? It was such a method. What's with him? He's got quite a look. I sense an immense bloodthirst. Sure enough, this is... legendary treasure that can grant any wish. The witch's heart. It's your heart, isn't it? The witch's heart. Miss Claire is here, isn't she? That's the first thing you're saying after barging into someone else's room? You really must be kidding me. Ah, how scary. But I see some unnatural bedding. She wasn't in her room, thus I asked. From your reaction, it seems I was right. You're the scary one here, so you show your true colors. Now, please show her to me. Then I won't take your life, understand? Boy, you'll hand that old hag to me. Do you want to die? Oh dear, how combative. It would be much easier if you simply handed over, Miss Claire. Why would you go so far to protect her? I'm sure he wouldn't understand. A feeling of losing someone like that, unable to do anything. I don't want to feel that way ever again. Just see, his weak little grin gives me chills of irritation. What is it? What's so funny? Would you really take away something there's no getting back just to have things your way? If you truly think that way, you absolutely shall not stand for it. I may not have the strength to compete with him, and yet I refuse to let him have his way. Boss fight time. Books. Perhaps I can use these to attack Ash from a distance. They're hard yet light enough to carry. I'm sure they'll do more damage than my weak direct attacks. Hey, Dorothy, or else your books. Please save me. Press enter to throw books. Also, by pressing shift plus enter, you can use the special gauge to throw harder. Book attack. Well, that crashed the game, pausing and using a special attack at the same time. Cool. Old game Taigo, not new game. Oh my god! Chat. Pausing the game resets him to his default position. So behold. Behold my powers of teleporting you! You just keep skittering around. What are these things? Ugh. Oh my, you look rather exhausted there. Keep this up if you want. You're not getting anywhere. Please, show Miss Claire to me. You'll waste a lot less stamina, you know. Damn it. To think I can't even beat the likes of him. Am I going to lose it all again? Guess I'm weak. Will I have it taken from me again? What's the matter? You've fallen silent. Truly, why can he do such a thing? Looking as if he thinks not. How is he able to do it? Hey, you. Hi, Slen. How are you, you cutie? Hurting others like this. Going to these lengths to get your way. Do you truly think you can be happy like that? Killing someone for a wish? Really? Are you in your right mind? What's all this witch's heart nonsense? Don't you think it's all bizarre? Someone will die. Even if you'll get your wish, do you truly think you'll be forgiven? Serious. Here and now, I'm sure that you're the one who's in the right. But in the end, what does it matter if you're right? No matter how logical what you're saying may be, nothing's going the way you want it. Huh? What are you saying? How contrary can you be? Even if it's some absurd deception, as long as it works, you win. Nice words alone can't change anything. They aren't able to do a thing. I sensed within Ash a strong hatred and bloodlust towards something. With this guy, what is he so hateful of? Lady Dorothy. Am I going to die here? Just as it was back then. Is there nothing I can do? These words alone can't change anything. These words. If I'm not able to change anything now, that would mean admitting he's right. I'll ask one last time. Where is Miss Claire? Answer me already! Do you want to die? What you're doing is wrong. Do you truly understand what it is you're doing right now? Do I? Do you truly think nothing of all this? How you're going to kill someone to grant a wish? I don't really see what you're getting at. I have no real attachment to the people in this mansion, so of course I don't think anything. Frankly, what happens to you doesn't matter. You're nothing but strangers. What in the world? Is he serious, really? Does he seriously mean that? Don't be ridiculous. That face as warped as a demon's. Just looking at it brings back bad memories that fill me with disgust. Don't want to remember that. But no matter what, looking at him reminds me of that man. Lady Dorothy. Strangers, huh? Even though I thought of you that way, you were a kind person. You always worried for me, despite not being family or anything. You protected me up to the end. You were truly a strong, kind person. But for someone like you, or a demon like you to destroy everything precious to me. Truly, you have to be screwing with me. I don't know what this wish he's willing to kill for is. Maybe it's something totally worthless. Or maybe it's something painful enough that he wants it no matter what. But you think I'll allow you people to keep irrationally taking things from me? Did you just hit him with a fucking chair? Absurd! Absolutely absurd! Does it satisfy you to take from others? Would you destroy people's happiness just to grant your wish? Everyone lives their lives having to make compromises. I absolutely won't allow it. I can't let your actions stand. You think I'll let you take from me again? As if I would let you have your way. Any wish you would kill for, I refuse to acknowledge. Keep bludgeoning him with the chair. Kill him. Make him alivent. Ash collapsed and isn't moving. However, I don't think he's dead. Damn it! Did I do it? Did I beat him? Yes, with a chair. Looking at him sprawling on the floor, my head cools a little. He's bleeding from his forehead. And unfortunately, it seems to have been a wooden chair. Though it was legitimate self-defense, I did strike him forcefully with a chair. Honestly, I didn't feel very good about it. I thought him a terrifying man like a demon, but he collapsed more easily than expected. Looking at him like this, I felt that he was just a human too in the end. What should I do now? Should I leave him like this? No, kill him! He gets back up. He may try to kill Claire or myself again. Yes, also for those reasons. A terrifying look. I know it. He's the same kind of person as Nicholas. "12 years ago, I was unable to do anything. So I thought over and over, I didn't want to have such a regret again." Okay, Chuck, give me a second. I need to be right back. I need to... crab caffeine. Okay, I'm back. So I thought over and over how I didn't want to have such a regret again. If I leave him like this, I might lose something once more. That's right. If I'm going to lose any more, I can't protect what's important. And while he's collapsed like this by my own hand, if I take everything from this man, if I kill this man, in the words of good old Sheev Palpatine, do it. This one, this is my family. No. He'll take from me. Before he takes from me, I need to take from him. He's a demon. If I worry, if I hesitate, I'll lose it all again. Oh, come on. Yeah, bad people have families. This is your sister. That's right. Isn't she cute? Take. Truly. Just why? It really did seem like it. So why? Why can you do such a thing? When you must have people precious to you as well. I'll be honest. When I heard about your family at the bar, I felt a little envious of you. Seeing the photo, and seeing you talk happily about them, it was very evident how important they were to you. I figured you must be a happy family. But how could you think like that? You have something so precious. Don't you think it'd be painful, sad if the same thing were done to you? I don't understand why. not responding. He doesn't appear dead, though. I used my last resort rather quickly, but I may have died otherwise. This place isn't safe anymore. I need to take Claire and escape somewhere. I have to save Claire. And this is why I kept checking the painting when I was looking for the secret room Noel was told about. Because if you're going to hide a secret room, behind the conspicuous painting is usually like a go-to. Of course, there are a lot of bookshelves there too, so that's also why I kept checking them. There were no waterfalls. When I look at this door, I'm reminded of back then. Lady Dorothy. It's quite the inverse of 12 years ago, when I just sat on the other side of this door as you protected me. I'm exhausted. I'm sleepy. My sides hurt. I moved around too much. Yet, while I'm very exhausted, this isn't the time to be taking it easy. I have to take Claire and escape from this place. This is why you should have killed him. The sudden murderous air behind me. And I noticed it was too late. Regretted seeing him as human for a moment and hesitating to finish him off. Did I fail to protect it again? If only I hadn't shown him emotion. Willardo? Are you being a goodman? Willardo? Ash? Sirius, take Claire and get out of here. You're being a goodman. Shoot him several times more, fatally, in the head and several vital organs. Huh? We were saved. Willardo. Willardo? Ash? What are you trying to do here? Don't tell me you don't know the truth about Miss Claire. I know. And why do something like this now? You find not getting your wish? Ash, I can't do this anymore. I'm guessing you wouldn't tell me why that is, even if I asked. But are you really all right with that? Tears probably saw right through the fact that I was hesitating. When I found that contract, I felt like I could finally end it all. The only condition for getting my wish was murder. I'd probably feel guilty. It might hurt, but after wandering for aimless centuries, none of it mattered anymore. I intended to die after all. I didn't have to think about what came after. If I killed my heart for my wish's sake, and became an unfeeling demon. That's what I thought. However, seeing Sirius fight desperately to protect Claire, even if I'd been taken from myself, it made me question whether I had the right to take from an innocent person. Until recently, I was thinking I'd kill Claire for my wish like you. Even I think it's asking too much to start thinking this way now. I just can't do this anymore. Lardo. I'm a heartless, unfeeling demon and realize your wish. I understand how you feel. However, I did say, didn't I, that you and I have the same scent. Are you really fine with this? How much have you endured to make it here? What did you come here for? Ash spoke matter-of-factly, as if he knew everything about me. I don't intend to hand over my wish, but it does strike me how strangely naive you're being. I simply can't imagine your wish is one you can give up on so easily. I would guess you came here feeling much the same way I did. I'm sure you must have a tenacity just like mine. Willardo, you saw the contract, yes? Seeing that, you must have known from the moment this started, didn't you? It has nothing to do with being right. Ash's words sound like the inviting whisper of a demon. He keeps telling me truths I can understand painfully well. As you look at me now, it must seem foolish to you. But I have to be foolish. Whatever anyone says, whatever they think, however they detest us, we shouldn't think about such things. Ah. Good, now shoot him several more times. Ash. All I can see is someone who felt a temporary emotion and now makes up excuses to convince himself to give up. If we're ever moved by emotion, Will, in order to grant our wishes, as ugly as it may be, as comical as it may be, we have to be abnormal and go mad. Ash. I know in my gut what you're trying to say. Like you say, my wish might not be one I should give up on so easily. I'm not really sure if the choice I've just made was the right one for me. I'm not trying to be some defender of justice. Honestly, I'm just not very good at thinking about I'm just not very good at thinking about complicated stuff. So, if I'm gonna be foolish either way, I wanted to choose to be human. Hi, Saki. I'm glad you're here. Today's been being a rough day for me, so I need friends. You and I truly aren't on the same page there. Acting cool at a time like this won't accomplish anything, you know. It sure won't. But Ash, maybe I've got this wrong, but welcome, Mizumi. How was Super Mario the Galaxy? How was You Are Mr. Gay? Yes, welcome, Charm Celery. Welcome to the Comfy Box. Any friend of Mizumi's is a friend of mine. We're at the very end of this game that we've been playing for like a week and a half now, and it's a story-based game, so things aren't going to make sense. But the VODs are all up on my YouTube channel, and if you want to go there, you can watch them and stuff, and then things will make sense maybe. And I like your faces, and welcome. My name is Oneko Taigo. I'm half demon, half cat, and all friend. Maybe I've got this wrong, but I can't help but think you're forcing yourself. Like you're strangling your own neck. Happy birthday! If you weren't going to go follow Mizumi, well, now definitely go follow Mizumi, because it's the birthday, and the birthday birth. Wait a minute, why wasn't I following you? What the hell? I thought I followed you a while ago. What the heck? Everyone, make sure you're following Mizumi, because apparently I wasn't. I blame Bezosabub. Maybe all that about emotion is true too. But I won't just choose what's easier for me. Going home. Lilia, everyone. Surely you mean you're playing Super Mario Galaxy on your actual Nintendo Wii. Yeah, Red, you're playing just like an alternate version that just had better textures somehow, right? It's my fault. I'm sorry. No, shoot him more. Shoot him more. Exactly. I'm going to be playing on a real Game Boy Advance later. Yes, if you were concerned that the story isn't going to make sense and there's no reason to stick around anyway. We're going to be playing another game once we finish. Did you know that's why it's Isle Delfino in Super Mario Sunshine? Delfino means dolphin. Also, it's shaped like a dolphin. Also, you could probably tell it meant dolphin from the fact that it was shaped like a dolphin. Lardo. Sorry. I know you told me to run, but a lot's happened. I haven't slept much. I'm exhausted. I mean, that's divorced enough that it could or couldn't be. Do you know what the code name for the Wii was? Right. So, and you're carrying Claire. Exactly. Do you know what the code name for the Wii U was? Indeed. Can't you just wake up already, Claire? Oh, cool. I didn't. That means you probably know what the code name for the Switch was. I want to know that one too. What happened with Ash? Could he have died? No. I don't think he's dead. Then go back and finish the job, Willardo. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that a while ago. No, that's by definition that. Well, I mean, I guess a lot of switches, a lot of bottoms claim to be switches because they don't want to admit to being bottoms. No, I see what you did. But no, a switch is someone who's both. I don't think he's dead. Though I doubt he's got the strength to chase after you. Go back and shoot him more, fatally, repeatedly. Oh, really? Sorry, Sirius. After suddenly having to go through that, he might have wanted me to kill that guy. I did! But I couldn't do it. No, it's fine. I understand why you couldn't. Can you at least go back and break his kneecaps so we can be very sure he won't be chasing after us? Because he, just take one more of those chairs, flip him over so he's face up, and then bam, right down on the knees. For those of you who have no context to this series, okay, yeah, I mean, I guess that technically wouldn't kill him because he'd literally be falling forever. But, like, I think they want him to survive at this point for some reason. I'm sure you must have a tenacity just like mine. Like yours? Sure enough, I think you're right in part. I'm certain he has a bunch of things binding him down, too. He probably gave up on thinking about other people's situations and how they feel. I wanted to save myself, too. I traveled for so long to get to here. He and I probably aren't all that different, down to our roots. Okay, important point, though. Important point of note. Just because Claire escapes his mansion does not mean she is safe from Ash. He knows she has the witch's heart. He is willing to do anything to get his wish. I am just saying that Willardo has some very nice, simple, 9mm sized solutions to this problem. At least I assume that's a 9mm. But if I took action, no matter my reasoning, it'd be inexcusable to the person I was doing it to. You have a good point. It does look like a 22. A little bit more difficult than it sounds, but not impossible. Because you gotta, hook up all of the stuff on the outside of the case. It's not just as simple as like, whoop, whoop, there we go, we're done. Just because I was taken from doesn't give me the right to take from others. Well, to be honest, I wasn't sure how I should feel about him. He might have reasons of his own, but when you're acting that selfish, I wouldn't call it anything but a bother. And he did many things I can't forgive. I couldn't say I don't have hateful feelings. Yeah, same. However, like you said yourself, perhaps it's not one or the other. There were aspects to him that make it difficult to declare him just a villain. No! Just because a villain has a tragic backstory doesn't make them not a villain. I would hedge on the idea that you probably will need to, just because prepare for the worst, hope for the best. But no, seriously, just because the villain has a sad backstory, it explains why they've done something. It doesn't excuse that they've done it. So many serial killers got the bad touch from a parent or a other relative or someone else in their life. That's tragic. That's awful and shouldn't happen to anyone. But doesn't give them an excuse to do what they do. And plenty of the worst atrocities in human history were committed for the greater good. Optical drives, those are rare these days. Huh. Info. Got any destination in mind? Claire. Well, you look exhausted, so I thought I'd carry her. Sitting in a sneak attack, trick attack enclosure. Maybe you should take her stuff after all. No, please. You can never have too many USB ports. I've got an externally powered USB hub and it's completely full. Like, chat, I need you to understand here exactly what I'm dealing with. Because, just to stream. I mean, obviously you got the mouse and keyboard. There's 2. Got the Stream Deck, there's 3. Microphone, 4. Webcam, 5. That's 5 USB ports. Take it up right there. Then you factor in the capture cards, the controllers, the USB. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Yeah, you got the external hard drive. I'm using Bluetooth headphones now, otherwise those would have a dongle. Got the Wi-Fi adapter. If I were using Leap Motion, that would be another one to plug in. So, Willardo. What? Perhaps it's odd for me to say this, but... Are you really alright with this? I'm fine. You and Claire have done nothing wrong. You guys don't deserve to have this happen to you. So, I'm fine with this. Yeah, like all of the times Willardo killed Claire for his wish, like it was always he found out while he was alone with Claire after bad shit had already started happening. And like he did it immediately. You give Willardo a moment to start thinking things over, and he chooses not to. Oh boy. Shoggoth Knoll goes, Willardo. Willardo saved the 2 of them. Without me even asking him to cooperate. Without expecting any reward, he saved them. Really? What have I been hesitating for? I thought I was thinking about others, but it's always been about me. So, like, what's that in non-Monopoly money? Is that like, what, $5? To do with the witch's heart. That's obvious. Don't worry, I'm not actually... I just make a joke about any currency that isn't the dollar being Monopoly money. And vastly undervaluing it. Really? Okay, wait. Is a loonie a Canadian dollar? I thought it was a much closer exchange rate. I honestly thought it was a much closer exchange rate. And don't you have like a $2 coin you call a toonie because of it? I'm so sorry. I guess I was asleep the whole time. The call that. I'm sorry. You know, like, you guys should totally embrace it and, like, put a tuna on it. Instead of a bear, it should be a tuna. Even though I think you guys have nothing to do with tunas. I guess I was asleep the whole time through all that. I'm sorry. No kidding. Do you know how hard it was for me? Apologize more. Yeah, for some reason we still have those. They are garbage. Naruto wishes for an insult. I don't even. What is like? What is your currency? I mean, you got Canada over there naming their money after weird geese. And what's yours? Like it's like a kroner or something? I know what a loon is. I just decided to call them weird geese. Well, my insult was just insulting Gennardo's currency, so that's the insult you got. I'm good at insults, aren't I? My insult is your money is weird. No kidding. Do you know how hard it was for me to apologize? It was for me. Apologize more. What do you mean? We've got green, 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 and a slightly different green. Our coins come in, orange, brown, silver, silver, and silver. You see, we've got like 3.5 whole colors in our money. Like, legitimately, I was kind of joking about it before, but honestly, I think it's because, like, too many Americans associate... I think we associate multicolored money with the game Monopoly. I actually think that might be the reason. Also, we have too many idioms about, you know, like, wanting that green and stuff. I think between that and legitimately the game Monopoly, those are the main reasons why we have just straight green currency. Because it screws up phrases we already use, and a game by Milton Bradley. No kidding. Do you know how hard it was for me? I've read that like 3 times now because I've been going on about Monopoly money. I'm really sorry. Contrary to popular belief, dollar bills and such are not made out of paper. They're made out of like some kind of cloth, paper hybrid thing. Have a good BRB. I wasn't humping at you. I was humping a serious humped. By the way, why are we in Millardo's room? He saved me when we were being attacked by Ash. By Ash? Thank you for saving us. Nah, I don't deserve your thanks. Anyway, shouldn't both of you get a little more rest? Right. I'd like to sleep a little. I just woke up, so I'm not very sleepy. So, I think I'll tend to Sirius's wounds. Eh? You? Did you really do that? Leave it to me. I've got bandages and cotton balls. At least let me do this much. Well then, I'll keep watch outside the room. Millardo. Call me if you need anything. Just rest up for now. Yes, thank you. Blair? Yes? He really seems to have done his best, so make sure you let him sleep. Understood. Alright then. So it might be because I'm an old fogey demon fart, but I do not like the idea of places transitioning away from physical money at all. I think that keeping a physical form of money... Transitioning away from the gold standard was bad. Transitioning away from physical forms of money, worse. Let's not store the world's economy as ones and zeros, please. I'm exhausted. So sleepy. Thank you for saving me, Sirius. Please, get some good sleep now. It's just begging for a disaster. Hear me, Claire. I've done this much. If you die after all this, I'll never forgive you for it. Well then, good night. Oh, there wasn't too much of a money rant. I was just saying that there are a lot of places that are transitioning away from physical currency, period, and I don't like that. That transitioning away from a gold standard was dangerous enough to begin with, but let's not store the entire world's economy as ones and zeros, please. That's just begging for disaster. What a surprisingly lame end. I was fond of their tenacity, but yes, they're just humans in the end. Yep. Boring, so boring. Don't end it all nicely tied up, will you? I've gone and done so much after all. I wanted you to run more wild and make things goopy and messy. That's what I was looking forward to. Uh-huh. No, the gold standard makes a lot of sense. In that you could go to your Federal Reserve or whatever you call it wherever you are, and be like, yes, hello, I have $300. Please give me $300 of gold. And they have to have that because it's backed up by gold. And so no matter what, you've got this gold and it is worth a money. And you've got a money and it is worth a gold. And there is a one-to-one physical exchange. And the government can't spend themselves into oblivion. Guess Lime's got to deal the finishing blow after all. Yes, as opposed to the government decides, yes, we are billions and billions in debt. Clearly the solution is print billions of dollars to pay off our debt, and then the value of the paper gets lower. And then you get Zimbabwe, where you're printing 100 trillion Zimbabwe buck bills. And you're using it to buy an apple. I'll prepare a fittingly awful conclusion for this story. No, the economy dies, and then the government says, lol, JK, we're starting a new money. And then their credit rating internationally goes down for a bit, but then they recover because everyone wants to play nice on the international stage, and it's just a whole fucking mess. At least it's better when individual companies were printing their own money. You know, the workers of the company got paid with, the Rockefeller bucks, Buckefellers, and then they could only shop at Rockefeller stores and stuff like that. So it's better than that, at least. That was an absolute train wreck of an economy. He's got no intention of letting it end like this, I bet. I'm talking about economy stuff. That's not comfy. I want to be comfy. I have opinions on things. And be booped. Glad I didn't bet on Ash this time. In the end, Willardo sided with the others. Probably can't hope for any more murdering between humans. What a shame. Well, it's pretty impressive we could drag it out for this long. Yes, I want to be comfy. Ash, thanks for winning all those times I bet on you. I guess the rest is up to Lime. Charlie, listen up. I've got big news. What is it, Mrs. L? Two breath. At last, I found the contract. Did you now? Congratulations. I ended up finding it on my own after all. Of course, that it was found at all is all that matters to me. That's great. By the way, do you know where Lime is? I don't. I see. Seems this is sort of a final showdown, Lime. I'm curious what'll happen with her now. But this might be as far as I can go along with it. So, Charlie has kind of been established, does have her limits. She's not going to stick with Lime to the bitter end. She's like, what Lime is doing is entertaining to me. However, Charlie just saw that ship is fucking sinking. I fell asleep. What time is it right now? Here's the sleeping. Better not wake him. Come in. It's me. Willardo. How are you feeling? I'm doing just fine. Sirius has been sleeping the whole time. It's good that he's getting some rest, though. Hello, Simple. Guess who was the one who tried to kill Claire? Spoiler alert, it was Ash. And then Willardo shot him repeatedly, but still somehow didn't kill him. By the way, Willardo didn't shoot him to try to get his own wish. Willardo shot him because Willardo was like, you know what? No, you know what? Actually, fuck this. They don't deserve this shit. I'm gonna be the good guy. Sirius has been sleeping the whole time. It's good that he's getting some rest, though. Oh, also Sirius threw... Maybe he... No. It's only from 10 squares away. So maybe he's, like, using that, what was that? The one that actually, like, fired tiny little rockets? You have missed me just rambling on about stuff and informing Simple about what's happened. Also, Sirius threw the book at Ash. I mean that literally. He threw books at Ash. And he also used his magical teleportation. Yes, the gyrojet pistol. The thing that is, like, only lethal at long ranges and is just like, ow, what? Stop that. When you shoot someone close by, it's like, pew pew. What the fuck are you doing, mate? Ooh, cool. Sirius has been sleeping the whole time. It's good that he's getting some rest, though. Yeah. Oh yeah, I prepared some lunch. Although I can't make any proper meals like Ash. Huh? You made lunch for us? Thank you very much. Oh yes, Sirius also discovered his magical teleportation powers. He's able to teleport people to one place over and over and over again. I really should handle that myself. I'm sorry. I told you to rest, right? Don't sweat it. Lunch. Long story short, when you pause the game, things all return to their spawn position except the player. Sirius, good morning. But, well, it seems like it's already noon. Got it. I'm getting up. And then, Zazelle found the contract in Lime's domain and teleported to Charlie and asked, "So Charlie, where's Lime?" Charlie, of course, responds with, "I don't know," and then to herself after Zazelle's gone, it's like, "Well, rip Lime." At least let me set the table, please. Right, go ahead. Willardo, do you have a second? What? I was wondering about Ash. Was it all right to just leave him in the room like that? Knowing him, when he wakes up, he may try something again. Yeah. I repeatedly suggesting breaking Ash's kneecaps if they weren't going to kill him. Don't worry, I blocked the door to that room so he can't get out. Ah, I see. Sorry to put you through that
The
trouble.
jig is up, the word is out, they finally found me. Lime, probably.
Well then, let's dig in. Indeed. Oh, and, you know Lime's not going to go quietly. She's already planning her last stand. Because she refuses to let this story have a happy ending. And that was a good meal. It was delicious, thank you very much. Glad you liked it. Oh yeah, that's something I realized I should tell you two about. What is it? It's about Noel. After all that's happened, I went to his room to wake him up. As much as I called for him, he wouldn't respond. Eh? I was wondering if something might have happened. Noel's looking pretty sick, right? Indeed. Oh. Let's go take a look. I have a master key after all. Alright. It's a little worrying that I didn't hear a reply after yelling that much. Okay. Let's go. Also, I have a master key too, but it only works for unlocking. It's my gun. The master key I'm referring to is my gun. Oh god, my brain just actually remembered an old thing from Red vs. Blue. Where everyone's favorite super genius, Caboose, is discussing a sword. And he says, maybe your sword is a key. And when you stab someone with it, it unlocks their death. So Willardo's gun clearly doesn't operate under that principle because he has shot Ash with it several times. Ooh, those are so good. You should have one. No. Hey, no. Sure enough, no response. Sure enough, no response. I assume you're referring to the Keyblade. No, I'm opening up. I think the biggest middle finger possible was given by Nomura in that the Big Bad's plan was to form a weapon called the Keyblade, but it was like spelt like with the Greek letter, but still pronounced key because actually fuck you. Not here. Did he go off somewhere on his own? At least while I was on the watch outside, nobody went in or out of this room. Perhaps he discovered the basement. He said maybe he went to the basement. I was trying to... Okay, so no, it was press square on the right spot of the carpet. Huh? There are stairs here. Right. There's an emergency... There's emergency food stores down here. But it cannot close them successfully. I mean, technically, I guess it could cave stuff in front of the door, thereby closing it in a sense. Huh? Why? Why are the diary and that book here? What's the matter, Sirius? Ah, it's just a little surprising to see things I lost track of end up here. Is something wrong, Willardo? Well, a little hard to say. What is it? Truth is, some things happened, and yesterday I went into this room. This room? You mean this basement? Why? Yesterday morning, Noel's door was open for some reason. And the carpet was rolled back too, so the stairs to this room were plain to see. Incidentally, Noel wasn't up top then either. What's that? What in the world does that mean? Does someone other than me have the power to teleport? Sorry for the late... I feel terrible for entering this room without permission, too. I was a little out of sorts then. No, but that sounds... No, honestly, that actually kind of sounds horrifying. Never mind. Well, that's fine for now. You must have had your reasons. No, why in the world? Serious. It's Noel, though. I'm sure he's not thinking anything bad. When I talked to him yesterday, I got the feeling he really cares for others. Yes, indeed. I'm sure you must be right. The biggest Reese's I've ever had is the Reese's Big Cup. Oh yeah, no, believe me, I do enjoy Reese's. I just like the thought of actually a half-pound Reese's cup. It's like, no thanks. I'm actually going to pass on that. It's like Reese's for breakfast, except it doesn't taste almost anything like it, but it's still pretty good. I'm curious about Noel's whereabouts, but honestly, I'm rather exhausted, so I'll be resting a bit more. I see. I'll let you know if anything comes up. Thank you. I'm counting on it. Honey Nut Cheerios are yummy. Truly, Noel, where did you go? I also like Captain Crunch. Sideline, oh god, things are going psychotic. Kind of an RPG? Yeah. Bake and bake some more. It is also a visual novel. Mwah. Yep, can't leave anything to anybody. It's agonizing. Ah, well, guess those humans were nothing more than opening acts to let me have a strong finish, huh? It's the taste you can see. Oh, whatever. You're dismissed. Good work up till now. You just leave the rest of the most beautiful girl of the century, Lime, okay? Come to think of it, where'd I learn about candy houses again? Oh yeah, I think it was in that fairy tale, Hansel and Gretel. Oh no, yeah, I dislike sparkling water. I love water, love fresh water. But sparkling water, ooh no, pass. It's not just the bubbles, it's like it also got a metallic taste to it. Or Hansel and Gretel, here it is. If I recall, the big bad of this story was... witch. A witch, huh? I see. Ta-da! Behold the ultimate cute witchy lime! Incidentally, I made up the outfit to be flashy, and just to my tastes. I'll shoot you straight through the heart, bang! Just kidding. You know one thing, my story has no happy ending. Oh, good. Oh, also, all the Dark Skeletons also have a treasure chest with a piece of gear in them. So if I've come this far, I'm gonna drag Noel's favorite duo down to hell with me. What'll Noel's face look like if I give him a bad end after coming this far? From hope to despair, dropping from a height hurts the most, huh? I don't think I don't know that. Oh, also any like weird like circular hollow tree, but like the circular hollow tree stump, and it's got one evil tree and a treasure chest in it. Those also have a thing. Well, it's always been that way from the moment I was born. It's been teeming to a disgusting degree with irrationality. I've always been irritatingly taken from. Why is it only me? Or does it have to be me? Everyone should just be unhappy. Me. Learn like me that as much as you ride, there's nothing you can do. Let's go to the grave together, all right? Did you know that under every overworld hot spring, there is a lava flow in the underground? Nyah. Side Willardo. Huh? Where? I don't see anyone under my stream. I just see floor that probably needs to be vacuumed. Come to think of it, the contract alone was gone from the room. The demonic contract. Thinking about it now, I'd go along with something like that. Hi, Balasar! Telling someone to get my wish. I've become immortal in my place. Come this far has taken nearly 1,000 years. Truly, I've searched for this a mind-numbing amount of time. 1,000 years. At that moment, I was possessed by a strong allure that I couldn't hope to resist. I thought my many years of toil would finally be rewarded. Belardo, how much have you endured to make it here? What did you come here for? So, who here's a fan of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games? All I can see is someone who felt a temporary emotion and now makes excuses to convince himself to give up. In order to grant our wishes, as ugly as it may be, as comical as it may be. You have to be abnormal and go mad. You might find the game we intend to play after this to be, interesting, then. Be abnormal. Yeah, I'm sure he was exactly right in some ways. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. It's enough. I've had enough. Willardo? Claire, what is it? I thought you might be getting bored sitting out here. You don't have to worry about me. Leaving the room like that. Must not even suspect me at all. Grateful she's accepted me, but it worries me a little. No, Generto, you don't have to. I was just making a joke. I'm not going to be playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but I just think you might find what I'm about to play after this interesting. If we had a pen and paper, you could doodle too, Willardo. Huh? Doodle. Yes. You sure like to do that, huh? I've got some drawing implements. Huh? Really? I use them for work, too. Work? I'll go get them. Huh? Is that okay? There you go. Yay! Thank you so much. They can go back to the room now. I'll attempt to add them with this watermelon candy. Hey. Become open, you stupid package. Why are these packages so... Ugh. Okay, here we go. Oh, it took a while for this article to kick in. Oh. Don't you want to draw something while you're at it, Willardo? Huh? Vibrating excitedly. What exactly should I draw? I know I suggested it, but I didn't think of anything. So I'll leave that to you. Vibrating excitedly again. Claire is such a goofus. Oh, a field of flowers! Varian wishes for the random soundboard button. Varian receives the random soundboard button of...
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
The Darth Vader. A field of flowers. I mean, this is just what came to mind as something I could draw. Without reference. How cute, how cute. I'd like to go somewhere like this. Oh yeah? Yes. Well, as I said, we're going to be playing a game that's like the Pokemon's Mystery Dungeons.
Vibrating excitedly, the title of Tiago's off-stream hentai film. It's just him sitting on a washing machine while it's on.
Nude. Done. Ooh, it's me. How cute. Thank you so much. Oh, what a wonderful picture. Thanks. But the left side looks a little lonely. You think so? Well... It's serious! He's reading a book. But he totally would. Sirius would totally read a book, even in a field like this. No, but I think he does like flowers. I wanted to buy some of mine and all. There's still room on the left. Yes, so. Could I borrow that for a second? Sure. It's complete. It's Willardo coming to pick flowers. Me. Ah, sorry. You not like being drawn? I just went and... Nah. It's not really that. Wonder if Nola or Ash can fit anywhere. Ash. Oh. That's right. A lot happened while I was asleep. Sorry for not reading the room. Nah. You're just a victim there, so you shouldn't worry about it. Ash. Doesn't really feel real. He didn't look like a bad person. You said yourself that it's not just one or the other, huh? I didn't want to back him up while I was around you, but... I find myself understanding his feelings, too. It probably would have been best to live always choosing the right thing. But I'm a dummy, too, so I get it. There's probably plenty of other paths that wouldn't have ended up like this, but when you want to find relief, and you're being crushed under a weight, you can lose sight of the right way. Kill your heart and become an unfeeling demon. You too, Indigo, wore the skin of a demon. But I felt like there was a human in him, too. Maybe I just want to think so. I feel like there's no way he could do that and really not feel anything in his heart. If he really had a human heart. Maybe the same way I nearly became a demon, he was trying to protect his own heart. That's what I find myself thinking. No, but I probably just want to think he was like me and reassure myself. Because it's easier for me to think so. Maybe I just want to think there was someone who suffered like me. You know, it's weird that, like, all things considered, melon stuff, the candy I had was melon flavored, gets put as pink when, you know, like, melons have a lot of colors. Ultimately, I was trying to kill you for my own sake, too. That's not forgivable, huh? I really do feel sorry. I'm sorry. I just, for no reason, like, I look over on Twitter, I see Christopher Lloyd trending, and it's trending with the words Knuckles and the word Knuckles. So Christopher Lloyd and Knuckles and Knuckles. Apparently, Christopher Lloyd has been cast in the Sonic the Hedgehog spin-off series, Knuckles. But just the fact that Twitter accidentally did the Knuckles and Knuckles meme.
Christopher Lloyd and Knuckles, in Knuckles and Knuckles.
New Knuckles mode, featuring Knuckles from the Knuckles May Cry series. To give Rollardo his heart. Side lime. All right. Humans are easier to push down the better they think things are going, huh? And isn't now the perfect time? Yeah. Varian, what the fuck is a cipher ball? Hey, serious? I know your secret. Whatever cool things you say, even you can kill when you're cornered. Don't say you won't. For instance, who cares about the reasons? You swung an axe like a maniac at poor innocent Claire, didn't you? Don't give me that. That looked like I'm different. I'm a pure person. I was watching, you know. You just have a different weakness. But you're not so unlike them. You're a murderer, too. In fact, all of you in the Witch's Mansion, save for goodness-obsessed Claire, I think you all have the makings of demons. But that's just humans, huh? Hit their weaknesses, they'll easily hurt others. What deeply sinful creatures. What, you're different? I mean, the more you say that, the more dangerous you sound to me. What was that spell again? Right. I think it went like this. Howla is a zoom. Ah, okay. So the specialty balls are multi-type. Does that mean Phantom Ball also works on dark? Be serious. You've heard things in this Witch's Mansion too. I'm going to show it to you until you can't take it anymore. See your sins, suffer, suffer, and be crushed. Which of these pages is my inventory? There we go, bag. Dive ball catches fish. Feather ball is light. Friend ball, buddy. Frozen ball, only ice. Heavy ball, Chongus. Night ball, dark. Phantom ball, ghost only, okay. Side, serious. Yeah, Nightball's dark, I see. I closed my eyes. Perhaps out of exhaustion, sleep came quickly. Is it due to the nostalgic smell at my side? I dreamt of the past. In my dream, I was holding my chest and crying. I'm sure I must have remembered a lot of painful things in response to those events. It feels like this is a common occurrence. Why do such painful, sad things keep happening to me? Why is it me? Why is it that the more painful the memory, the more clearly I remember it? I don't want to remember. I don't want to remember. Lady Dorothy came to my side whenever I remembered something painful. She always supported me, even though she must have been hurting as well. But because Lady Dorothy was there, I was able to move on and not let my heart be crushed by darkness. Because you were at my side at my most painful moments. Many awful things happened to Lady Dorothy, but even so, she said, I like people. When I heard that, I didn't really understand her. Because I thought people were scary. Why was Lady Dorothy able to say that? even though she'd suffered so, even though people did awful things to us. But now I think I may finally understand what Lady Dorothy was saying. Touched by the kindness and feelings of Lady Dorothy and others. Those people I thought were so scary. Those people? Suddenly, a thick darkness flooded into the fluffy dream that gently embraced me. What in the world is this? Huh? Nicholas? He had a terrifying countenance, like a demon. A hallucination of Nicholas. Even after death, will this man continue to torment me again and again? The person I hate most in this world. A terrifying man. Every time I remember this man, I realize what a powerless, weak person I am. It seems as if demons appear before me and try to take from me once more. Terrifying, hateful entities. They're trying to deceive me. They're evildoers trying to kill me. I felt hate toward them to the same degree, no, much more so. I felt fear. As I'm about to be killed, I was afraid. Yes, after all, humans are. Ah! Help me, Lady Dorothy. There's corpse lies before me. There's corpse. Dead at my hand. I killed a person. And why am I laughing? I didn't find it fun in the least. There was only strong fear in my heart. Claire has died. Killed her. Wrong. It's not my fault, it's not my fault. I mean, I was scared. I thought I would be killed. I didn't know what to do, I was so scared. Seeing Claire immobile, I felt my heart was going to be crushed from guilt. When standing up took a long time, I felt like I would go mad. Why did I do this? Why? Yes. Sirius! Someone calling to me. Sirius, are you okay? You were restless. Did you have a bad dream? I'm sorry. Huh? I'm sorry, Claire. I'm sorry. Serious? No. No. Didn't want to die. I'm scared. I'm scared. No. Serious. People scare me. I'm scared. Sirius! Sirius! No. No. Why did it come to this? I don't understand anything anymore. I didn't even want to do this. Disgusting. I'm scared. I'm afraid of people. I'm even afraid of myself. Someone, help me. What are you saying? Why are you looking for help? Even though you're a demon too. You're a demon, 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 you're a demon. Demon? Isn't that enough already? Give up on being a human. You're not such a big deal. They're terrifying. Or they're not such a big deal. They're terrifying, ugly creatures who just hurt you, betray you, ensnare you. Isn't there one inside you too? Demon? You can't be a decent human now. The truth is, you're nuts. So you should be a demon too. Then you can be freed from your shackles and feel at ease. Demon. I suppose I really am. I can't be a human like Lady Dorothy. Sirius! Stay with us! Sirius! Hear a voice calling for me. Sirius! 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 Stay with us! Come back to your senses, Sirius! Sure. Sirius! Sirius! Right, Sirius! 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 Hold on. Sirius! Sirius! I get it already, so just stop. Sirius! I said cut it out! You don't have to shout over and over with that stupidly loud voice. I hear you. Oh, so mean. Do you understand why I'm sleeping in bed in the first place? Because I want to rest. I want peace and quiet. I'm sorry. I understand you're concerned, but ease off your gorilla strength a little. I'm sorry. Honestly, you. Huh? What? Why are you laughing? You're your usual self. I'm glad. Are you all right? You seem to be suffering, so I was really worried. Yes, I'm fine now. You truly never stop worrying about others. I don't understand how you can be kind to people like that. Huh? How to put it? I think people have only hurt you. Wait, what am I saying? But I did always find it strange how Claire could be kind to people, no matter how much she suffered. Let's see. True, of course I've been hurt getting involved with others. But people have been malicious. People have been malicious towards me, and I've gone through awful things. Oh, congrats on your Dracovish. I did not see that. Just as much, no, even more so, people have been kind to me and treated me dearly. Even if I've suffered and been hurt a lot, it's people who have soothed my heart too. So I've been through a lot, but even so, I like people. Why get involved with people, eh? Connecting with others can hurt you, of course. It has plenty of times. But you know, when all said and done, I like people. What's with her? Suddenly sounding like Lady Dorothy. Indeed. I suppose Claire is her granddaughter, but... Huh? That's rare. Seeing you with such a meek look. Who knew you had this sort of cute side? What are you saying to me? I don't have that look. Don't get uppity. Seriously, this girl. I thought I heard a loud scream. Is everything okay? Lardo. Listen to this. Sirius has a cute side. Shut up. You're so stubborn. It's nothing. And really now, let me rest already. Side null. My health's stabilized a little. Still, I'm amazed. Serious. Even without me, looks like everything's going great. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Now it's just this. Once I give this to Willardo, my role is over. Feel my own strength dwindling. My current form is very unstable. Not a human, but not a monster. However, if only just once more, Mirana return to a proper human form. Giving this to Willardo will surely be my final role after all. My role. In truth. It's a long, long time ago, in a galaxy, I kind of realized what her story needs isn't me. Not me who keeps clinging to memories from childhood. I thought things would never change. The two of you reuniting here. It brought me some relief to see you together like old times. However, while I was in this mansion, you both grew up much more than I. Ever since then, it feels like time has stopped for me. As if only I was left here, staying just the way I was back then. Everyone is changing bit by bit here. Everyone's hearts change bit by bit. I'm sure this is for the best. Everything neatly tied up, and a happily ever after. Welcome back, it's Lime time. She is going to do a crime. I'm going to stop with these rhymes. Yoo-hoo, it's me, Lime! You see, I've been building this in secret. It's a handy-dandy candy tower! Still, maybe it's 'cause it's the end, but things just won't go the way I want. It's a real shame. How lucky to be someone who can handle things based on their own effort and thinking. Ultimately, the guys in this witch's mansion could all make something of it if they just changed their perspective. It really is frustrating. Just look at me. Whatever I do and however I do it, a happy future won't come for me. Nothing but hell's been prepared for me. There's nothing for me to lose now. Once this is done, there'll be another hell waiting. I'm getting fed up with this kind of cycle. With my twisted nature. I've been twisting other things. Like tree roots sprawling further and further within the ground. When I see that kind of thing, it calms me down just a little. My meager power, all I can distort is this mansion. Only this tiny little world. Nothing's gone my way before, so at least I want this place to do what I want. Claire's just the opposite of me in every way, huh? Like she's trying to heal all the distortion in this world, get it back to normal. She tries to make it beautiful, just and pure. When I see someone that pure, like my existence is being denied. Can't help but feel sickened. What I want is for this world to be ugly, twisted, and warped. Just like me. In the end, this place I've set aside, shall I drag those two down and have them play with me? Before this mansion disappears. No, I won't let you have your way. I won't permit you to ignore me and have your happy ending. Please, could just one person say to me, what of love? What of feelings? It makes me gag just to hear those words. Love. That thing I could never have, as much as I reached out for it. Another quake. Oh, just bop my microphone. Huh? Two of them are gone. That door should be the only way in and out of this room. To go. What is this place? Candy house? Or tower, I guess? Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Claire, Sirius, can you hear me? What's this voice? Why does she know our names? Is that Lime? I'll be having you climb this tower. And you don't get to say no. I'm thinking I'd like to at least beat you guys and finish this off nicely, see? So let's have a rematch. Aren't you fired up? What is she talking about? Hold on, what is this? I truly don't understand. I'm not keeping up at all here. Are you really going? I'm not ready yet. I just noticed a treasure chest here. There's nowhere else to go, so... Are you out of your mind? I suppose there's no point in staying here. About the Candy Tower! Number 1. Pressing enter in front of a crystal, you can switch characters. Number 2. Only equipment available is the lighter. Go around lighting lots of candles. Number 3. Pressing escape will not open the menu, but it can reset the position of Candy. Number 4. You cannot return to previous rooms. Number 5. Use your respective abilities to make it through the tower. Good luck. Obtained a green heart jewel. There's a heart-shaped indentation in the door. Insert the green heart jewel? Yes. I heard Red Eyeball Demon says tower are weak to amulets. But like, I'm a demon, so I don't know about that stuff. So here we are in the final dungeon. With Sirius, who can attack the monsters, and Claire, who can push the candy. Greenheart Jewel. Let's proceed through as Sirius, because getting enemies out of the way first sounds like a good idea. Hey, this is a rest spot. You contend your health or even save here. Lady Lime is truly so benevolent to give you these. Beware of scorching flames. Right 2, up 3. Left 3, up 2, right 2. Right 1, up 1, right 2, up 2. Right 1, up 1, right 2, up 2. Left 2, up 2. Left 1, up 2. Voice over the loudspeaker say, device has been halted. So I'm presuming that it's in a foreign language. You can't read what it says. Yeah. I was going to say, I'm presuming that those signs are only readable by Sirius. Well, technically, a lot of floors are made of ceiling, just the other floor's ceiling. Well, this is a room that exists. Speaking of things that are made of void, that void is made of void. That void is also made of void. I need to be more skilled so I can avoid that. This game has like an actually surprisingly large amount of good music. Oh, that's fire. Ow! Right 3, up 2, left 5. Possibly. Okay, what do we got? What are we playing with here? We got fire. Looks like we basically got two paths. The do it with Sirius path and the do it with Claire path. And it's still void. Still void. Gravity works. Have a good burb. Yeah, for any of you who've wondered why I have an emote that's Neko T Gravity, it's because it's the job of a demon to test gravity to make sure gravity's working. Sometimes we outsource it to cats. That's why cats feel the need to push stuff off of stuff. They're just making sure gravity's working. It was my first meme that ever stuck. Welcome back. What do we got here? We got ourselves a purple grape brand vending machine. You can use your rainbow crystals to increase Sirius's stats. Is this a magic circle? It looks like it. The slime prepared this. I'm sure we can't proceed without entering it. Enter the magic squircle? Yes. Okay. Going in. Claire! We had a true magical girl transformation. This is... I don't really get it, but these clothes are so cute. Let me see. I don't follow, but good for you. Do they suit me? Do they? Well, I suppose they might. Woohoo! Pink Heart Jewel. I wonder if this is the final door. Feels a bit different from the others. Also, it was a pink jewel. And he gets put in the same outfit. I hope so. What do I want to say? Getting here. It truly has been trying. Yeah. Always out of the frying pan into the fire. It was only over a couple of days, but it feels so very, very long. No kidding. I feel like we've been doing this for ages. I hope this can indeed be the end. This be the door? Will we really be able to return to our own world, the outside? Sometimes I feel like my faith's just being played with, and I get a little bit uneasy. I wonder. Perhaps no miracle will occur after all. My life. Again and again, it's never gone the way I wanted it to. This may end up hopeless as well. Perhaps it's useless to hope for anything. But I wish to struggle as long as I can. If I can avoid having to give up, I don't want to give anything up. That's right. I've never truly wanted to give up. Even heading into the future, there may be many sad and painful things, but I want to face forward and walk. That's surely what Lady Dorothy would have wanted for me, too. I mean, kinda. That's right, you're exactly right. Sheesh, look at me getting timid. Let's stubbornly do our best to the end. Right. I mean, perspective time, you know, they've been there 100 years. Eh? Serious? Ooh. Serious? Why, seriously did the old door into the void trick. What is this? What in the world? Help, help! Don't move from that spot, I'll help you! It's so high, it's so high! My legs, my legs! What? The door leads directly outside? I don't understand this at all. Are you okay, Sirius? What's going on? It feels like we're being toyed with. Really wasn't anything, huh? Hello, Death. How are you? Was a close call at any rate. Thank you for saving me. But what does it want us to do? It's okay. Definitely is outside the tower. Huh? What's that? Looks like an arrow. Up? It's pointing up. Up, up. Could it be? Telling us to fly? Eh? Fly? You mean jump off? Let me just give this Sinisty Lunala's signature move. No, I mean fly. Like this. Come on, Sirius. Get on the back. Huh? We'll fly through the sky. Hang on a second. I've lost the plot again. I'm sure this is the only way. Now please, go on, get on. Ah! If we've come this far, there's nowhere to go but forward. Who's this Tua you speak of? I wish you loved me as much as you love this Tua. Hey, no, I can't. I... Serious. Hang on tight. No. How can you be so calm? I figured as much. Have you lost your mind? If you're scared, you can close your eyes. Just don't let go of the broom. It's okay, you cutie. Don't worry about it. I was in kind of a funk at the start, but I'm better now. What? It has to be that. That's what my intuition's saying. It's like a big cake floating in space. How cute. Yeah, I do. I think I must be a bit tired after all. It says a strong wickedness from over there. I wonder if it's being given off by the one who called us here. It's so unfathomable, it's making me a bit uneasy. Claire, are you prepared? Where are you right now? I'm not certain, but do your best for me. So, I mean, very clearly.
I'm in danger.
But let's do this. Okay, Lime.
You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye.
So unfathomable, it's making me a bit uneasy. Let's see. Well then, let's go. Yeah, you two, you're finally here. Lime, you're... the one who appeared in that dream. Serious? So you remember me. Wasn't that such a fun dream? Now then, welcome to my castle. I'll reintroduce myself. My name is Lime. I've been waiting here for you. You guys are gonna meet the story's end here with me. You look wonderful, Claire. I prepared that outfit myself, you know. You're a witch, and I'm a witch too. I thought it'd be kind of fun, right? And besides, don't you want to be dressed up all cute when you die one last time? I didn't get to die that prettily myself, so it's a little show of compassion. Aren't I so nice? Die? That's right. I'm gonna have you die together here, all buddy-buddy. What have you been on about? Have you lost your mind? Real open with the hostility, serious? Did you hate that dream that much? But... yeah, maybe I lost my mind. Yep, I definitely might be nuts. You know, I think all you guys in the mansion are a little nuts, more or less. Ah, man, what a fun looping journey this has been to watch. Looping. Truth is, the events of this mansion have repeated quite a few times. In other words, they're looping. And to think of it, Noel did say something similar amid the things he told me. Could it be you know about the loops? You know, I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna be right back, right here. Because I don't want to have to, you know, BRB during the epilogue or anything. Could it be you know about the loops? Witch's heart seemed to be real as well. Is it possible the part about the loops was also true? Then I'll tell you something very funny. What is it? What's funny? I wonder why. Get a very bad feeling. Serious? You remember that dream you had? Remember what you did to Claire in your dream? In my dream, See, I went and showed you in your dream something that actually happened during these loops. You saw it? How you killed Claire? Swinging an axe like that. How truly ugly. It's so scary when humans show their true nature like that. It had been a strangely vivid dream. Disgustingly so. Climb. Oh, if you're curious, I can show you too, Claire. Bang! Claire. Right now I'm showing Claire a vision of her being killed. I always wanted to show Claire this. Her being cruelly murdered. What'd you think? What'd you think? Awful, huh? It hurt, right? You suffered, huh? Poor thing subjected poor thing subjected to selfish cruelty. I understand how you feel. You can tell me the truth, Claire. You don't have to make yourself spout goody-goody words forever. That only hurts you more, doesn't it? I'll show it to you again and again until you can be honest. Hey, hey. You hate the person who killed you, right? You're scared of the one who hurt you. You hate him, right? Claire! Who is this? A face like a demon's, he hacks away at me over and over. Like a madman, repeatedly. I'm scared. But somehow he seems very much in pain too. Claire! I hear someone. Claire! I hear someone calling for me. A voice firmly calling for me over and over. Claire! Lime? Hmm? Do you enjoy toying with people's hearts like that? Huh? What are you saying, Claire? Rare anger, huh? But still, those are your thoughts after seeing yourself be killed? You really are messed up in the head. I don't even feel like trying to understand. Claire, are you all right? Yes, I'm okay now. Sorry to worry you. But you might be right that I enjoy watching people suffer. I wonder if this is how the people who hurt me felt. Well, not that I'll ever forgive them. You love it yourselves, don't you? The sorrow of others. Love, love, love to hurt people, right? I know better than anyone, okay? Throughout human history, there existed untold amounts of pleasure gained from hurting others. That's why they even have the word Schadenfreude, right? Maybe it's a fundamental emotion. And you do despise people and get jealous of people, right? Want to drag them down sometimes? Humans truly are deeply sinful creatures. Using their own happiness and justice as an excuse. Using their own... Oh, they make everything into their food. Desire, desire, desire. Human desire knows no limits. It's all born of its hell. And all that's born of it is hell. How sinful. That's the sort of creature humans are. You know all about it, okay? Lime. It's true. I can't deny everything you said. Everyone may have those dark emotions in some quantity. Right? Don't they? I won't let you say you don't. Am I right, Sirius? Especially you. No way you don't. You don't have the mind of a deranged saint like this woman here now, do you? You've irrationally envied others, right? You've detested them. You've desired unhappiness on others. Think back on your life. Most irrationally, I've felt jealousy and hate. What first came to mind with that thought? Naturally, it was her face. That's right, she should suffer at least a little. For her ignorance, let her suffer. Words I told her quite some time ago. And yet, I remembered them clearly. I lost my parents to those witch hunts. And so did she. Just like me, her mother was killed in the witch hunts. She can only be kind to others because she doesn't know that. It's wrong. Claire could be kind to others because she was a much stronger person than I. Thinking back, it was just a childish outburst. But I could never forget that at the time, I deeply wounded her. I truly do think I was a child, even if I'm still unable to fully grow up now. Perhaps I'm not the kind of person who could say such self-important things, but I haven't lived feeling only pure things. I'm well aware of that myself. Serious? Yet. being helped by Lady Dorothy and others. I feel like that's gotten me here. Happy cat noises indeed. So, I absolutely don't want to deny the feelings people have shown me. Uh-huh. Gotcha. But man, hearing that junk is making me sick. Well, feelings, it all irritates me. Don't talk about things my world doesn't have. Enough. You're gonna meet your end here anyhow. I'll beat you into the depths of misfortune. We'll take you down first. Have at you. If you're going to make light of people's feelings like that, then we absolutely won't lose to the likes of you. Me. Such high spirits. All the better to snap in half. I'll burn up your hearts and bodies with my red-hot flames. What? She's down here. What do I do? Crystal! Rhyme, you're being a very poor Toho boss. Oh, you're mixing up your berry patterns a little. Are we in a phase 2? Hey, maybe try attacking on the strawberry. So this is how it is to the very end. Really disgusting. Hey, tell me, how can we return to our own world? How can you what? What are you talking about? Obviously, there's no way. What are you hoping for? I told you at the start, I'd have you two die here. I never intended to let you guys out of here from the start. Oh, quick. Yeah, just in time, just in time. At last, the time has come. What's just in time? Yeah, you might not have noticed from here, but right now the mansion you were in is slowly collapsing. It's falling apart tile by tile. The mansion? Yes, that's right. The mansion you held so dear, it's gonna go bye-bye. A shame you can't see it happen before your very eyes. That can't be. The mansion. Place Lady Dorothy will return to. Why would you? Oh? This one's not my fault. This was set to happen for a long time. I've been waiting all along for this moment. And with this timing, I can definitely well and truly kill you. I can finally give this story a bad ending in the truest sense. It's been such a long road. Really, I was waiting for a certain someone's heart to submit and give up. But as many times as I tried, whatever I did or said, he just wouldn't give in. And not only would he not give up, he'd always go on about his strange, dreamy ideal that was never going to happen. I wondered who could have inspired him to say such dumbass things. But it clearly had to be you, Claire. This world doesn't have heroes of justice who can save everything. Even for a dream that's rich. What in the world are you talking about? I figured he'll be saying those childish things forever. Is he messed up or what? Not to mention trying 10,000 times just because things won't go your way. That goes far beyond indecisiveness. Hasn't he gone nuts too? How deranged! Everyone in this mansion is nuts. But now, it can finally end. Even this place is collapsing. I would have liked to end this with giving you a beating, but can't be picky, so maybe this is good enough. You'll never get outside, and you'll perish here with me. Sure enough. As strongly as I hoped for something. Is how it ends up? The mansion's going away. The place you'll return to. The place where I lived with you. The only place I belonged. I don't know. I didn't think she could. I mean, well, she already did. I didn't think she could again. Truly, how much time must you take, or how much must you take from me before you're satisfied? This really is. The mansion. Lady Dorothy. Serious? Yeah. You were acting so boldly before. What happened? What happened? It's true, you're gonna lose the mansion, and that hag Dorothy's long since dead, since that day 12 years ago. Lady Dorothy. Climb. You have nothing left. No life, no home, no hag. You're gonna lose everything. You still not get it? This is the end of everything. Did you think you could change it? Acting all cool and saying positive stuff? And really, there's nothing ahead of you. It's all over. The end. The end. Just need to give up already. It'd be so much easier. But look, I understand, you know. Although I still think you've got it much better than me. I've got a really good idea that will make it all work out. A good idea? You just have to kill that woman there. Kill her, get the witch's heart, and make a prayer. Say to it, please rewind time. If all goes well, you might get to try it all again, you know? Side? No. Headed out. I see. Are you okay not getting to meet with those two one last time? Yeah. There's no time. I want to do what I can. The sun is long since set. But I couldn't return to a proper human form. It's finally collapsing. What outrageous timing. No. It's going to be dawn soon. Right. I have to hurry. My senses are hazy, but I can't I have to get the witch's heart to him. It's locked. Belardo, are you in the toilet? No. A barrel. You blocked it with a barrel. Front door's open. They found you, Willardo. No? Where have you? Why do you look like that? What happened? Sorry to startle you. Hey, you okay? You look pretty sick. Sorry. I'm sorry. There's a lot I want to talk about, but I don't have time to explain myself or this appearance. Are you fine with just the important part? What? I'm giving this to you. Huh? What's that? You might not believe me. Hearing this out of the blue, but this is the witch's heart you've been searching for. Huh? Using this, you can grant your wish. I can't prove that it's the real thing, but I want you to take it. I'm sorry. You might not follow what I'm saying. No, I understand you all right. Whether it's real or not aside, why are you giving me this? Because you protected those two. Fair and Sirius. I know you might not be keeping up with me talking about myself like this. But no matter what, I wanted you to have this. Those two are actually childhood friends of mine. They're both very important people to me. Is that a fact? So, I'm giving you this. You're sure? Yeah. There's no more time. Head outside, quickly. No time? Very soon, this mansion will vanish. Vanish? Side Sirius. Now, kill that woman and use the witch's heart. What are you hesitating for? No need to even weigh your options, right? Either you die right now, or you go back and try it again. Sure, she might die here and now. But go back to the past, and it's all moot. You might be able to reach a future where everybody gets along and is happy. You're both about to die at any rate. Might as well go for a better future. Right? Don't be weird and stubborn. There's a way you can be happy. I can't understand why you wouldn't choose it. Even though you have the choice. Well, fine then. Claire! Are you fine with this? You and Sirius are both gonna lose everything. But... if you die, it can solve everything, see? You've got a choice in the matter, too. If you die, everyone can be happy. If I die, everyone... Stop! Enough! Quit playing with us already. You just enjoy watching us suffer, don't you? I'm fine with this ending. Oh, really? Then you could die with nothing. A boring old bad ending. Nothing to it, no point to it. Yeah, I'm okay with that too. No, this is no bad ending. And it's not as if I have nothing. Unlike you. Unlike me. Yes, that's right. I'm not like you, empty and with nothing to her name. I see right through you. You have nothing to the point that it's pitiful to see. You can't support yourself without attacking other people. Well, but I somewhat understand that myself. What are you trying to say? We don't intend to play into your hand. You may have control over this world, but I don't think you can control people's hearts. What's with this guy? What's he even saying? What a vomit-inducing idiot. Why can't you choose it? Why won't you try to save her? You have the choice, I don't get it. You truly can't be saved. Even death won't cure your idiocy. Idiot, such an idiot. Everything starts to crumble. In the end, to a heartless degree, my fate could not be changed one bit. I guess it was no use. But it was fun. Indeed. My pulse quickens. I may have spoken bravely, but I'm afraid to die after all. This is not a bad ending. As long as I think it's not, then however it ends, it won't be. I did my best. I struggled. Are you watching, Lady Dorothy? I'm looking forward now. This may be the end, but I have become someone who can proudly have I become someone who can proudly claim to be your disciple? I certainly hope so. The sky's breaking. That's wonderful. Finally found you. Eh? Giselle! Where? I found the contract at last. I'll leave the decision to you. Contract? Who's this? My friend, or something like that. First of all, Lime. I take it you understand. I thought I'd hidden it cleverly, but I guess you can't fool purebreed's eyes. You put it in a locked chest in the front room of your domain. Ah, shoot. It was so close, so close. This is always how it goes for me. Where did Lime? I'll decide what to do with her after this. This place is about to collapse. Let's change locations for now. Where's this? Another strange space. Now then, Claire. What I have here is the contract. So this is the contract for the demonic pact you mentioned. Indeed. You now have the option to revoke the pact. What will you do? Oh no, definitely not. If you'd like to revoke it, please sign here. From what I'm reading, this is the contract for the witch's heart. Yes. I see. Pact is inherited and updated automatically. Their heart in a square kilometer of land. What kind of contract is this? How utterly absurd. Lady Dorothy's name is here too. Is it because of this scrap of paper that we've suffered all this time? All right. It's time to revoke this, Claire. With this, put a clean end to all this ridiculous nonsense. Right. Giselle, what do I have to do? Right. First of all, please sign here. Understood. All right then, Claire. Once you're ready, enter this magic circle. Okay. And it's done. Now you are an entirely normal human. It's over. As quickly as that. Still doesn't feel quite real. So then, the curtain is finally drawn on the long history of this witch's mansion. Good work, both of you. What's this? This door leads outside the mansion. A special privilege since we demons made so many errors this time. I'm a bit disappointed to let you go myself, but rules are rules. And with that, I've no more business with you. Go on and live as you please. Well then. I have to go to see to Lime's punishment, so... Goodbye, Claire. It was quite fun being in this mansion with you. I doubt we'll ever meet again, but be in good health. Goodbye, Giselle. Please, no. Banish her to super hell. Mansion's going to vanish. That's right. So that's why it's gotten so strange. Right. So hurry up and go. If you stay here, you'll be sucked into another world along with it. I need to go tell the others about this before I leave. I don't even know where Claire and Sirius went. Those two will be fine. Thank you. You cared for them to the very end. Come on, get going. There's really no time. At least for now. I want you to believe what I'm saying. You do seem to know a bunch. Seriously, what a mysterious guy. Hey, you're not coming? It'd be bad to stay here, right? I can't go. Why not? You can't? What's that supposed to mean? If you're gonna tell me to go, then quit dodging my questions. Alright. Maybe it'll be okay to tell you. As you can see, I'm pretty disfigured, right? In truth, I'm a monster living in this mansion. I'm similar to the other monsters you've seen around the mansion, so I can't leave this place. That's how it is. Don't worry about me. Go on. I'm begging you, go! Sorry to keep talking back when you're telling me to go. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but... You... Are you really okay with this? Yeah, I've accepted it. Go. And if possible, I don't want you to tell those two about who I am or what happened to me. Got it. Everyone's slowly moving forward. At last. Felt like time had resumed, leaving me behind. This is fine, because I'm the one who forced time to stop. Ash. Time resumes, leaving me behind. No, we don't need to save Ash. We do not need to save Ash. Well, but is it really just me being left behind? Yes, it's just you. Pay no attention to the barrel in front of the door. Side line. If it isn't the purebreds, all bunched together. You must be pretty bored to have set all this up for the likes of me, huh? Babble as you like, you won't be able to open that yap soon enough. Yeah. If you're gonna do it, just do it, okay? I'm just an eyesore to you, aren't I? I know what happens to people who break the rules. Lime, stop making my jokes be real. The ones who can't be managed here get taken to an even crueler hell, don't they? I was joking about sending her to super hell. No, there isn't a super hell. I've seen you do it to others before, after all. Yes, exactly right. Where you're going, you won't get away with that kind of frivolous talk. Well, if you do that, they're just going to be German Onis, and it's going to be weird, and there's going to be a lot of slathering of oil on bodies and muscular workouts. I see. Wonder what hell awaits me next. Wherever I go, it's the same thing. Well, you see, the problem is that they're German. Wherever I go, it's the same thing, because I'm a resident of hell at my roots, see? Yeah. Hey, everything in the world that made this happen to me. The world wanted me to end up like this, didn't it? Wanted me to be more and more unhappy, right? See it any other way. To me, that's just how the world was made. Everyone's the same in the end. They relish in the suffering of others. You guys love human suffering too, right? I get how you feel, you know. It's fine, detest me. Just like I detested the world, you have the right to detest me. What's she on about all of a sudden? He isn't even looking at us. It went perfectly your way. Guess I'm bound for a worse hell. Isn't that great? Aren't you relieved? But if you ask me, it's just a crappy fairy tale obsessed with sticking to morality. What's wrong with her? She's really becoming an eyesore. Shall we ever disappear already? Well, the evil is defeated and the story ends happily ever after. The end. I couldn't understand something as advanced as love. I didn't even care what happened to the others. I couldn't understand. Maybe this is how the people who made me suffer felt too. Maybe they didn't think a single thing as they watched me writhe. Well, but who cares what happens to a disgraceful witch? Maybe we were in the same boat. I bet I wasn't even human from the start. Seriously, what was this? I've always wondered. Does there exist in this world anything more important than your own happiness? Could there be any meaning to the world or you can't become happy. Really didn't get it. If it was just going to torture me, then I wish this world would perish, even if that included me. But it wouldn't even perish. I don't understand why anything besides me, or even my own self, exists. I really haven't gotten the point of anything from the moment I was born. Everything in this world exists only to torture me. At last, I didn't understand people's feelings. But to tell the truth, while I knew it was impossible, I wanted everyone to suffer like me. To be beaten, humiliated, thrown out like trash. To live a crappy life with not a single good thing. Burned, dumped into despair, and burned again. Maddeningly repeats, and yet the hell never ends. Again and again, I'm given wounds I never even want to remember. Gouged and gouged and gouged. And so my heart sinks into decay. Thinking back, it was truly a garbage life. If there were someone else like this, if it were the feelings of some hopeless, miserable sort who'd only ever lived that kind of life, I think even I could understand those. I really have to wonder, what point was there to me going through this? What meaning does my existence have? Truly, why did this world create me? I'm guessing I should have never been born. I would have wanted to be a human too, is what that says, I think. That's why neither I nor anyone else would have had to be unhappy. No one would have had to suffer. Flames of hatred burn bright. If only, if only. If there were someone else who was suffering like me, then I would have wanted to hug them and say, "You did good." Truly a ghastly, deranged woman. I didn't understand what she was saying up to the very end. I did have just one thought. Up to her last moments, she truly saw no one but herself. Honestly, I just don't get humans. She went on and on about love and such, but can you really obtain love with methods like that? I can't imagine that you can. In fact, it only seemed like she was pushing people away. Indeed. Ah, what a relief. Well, I'll return to Noel. Right. Lime. I myself never understood what the love you sought was. And I believe even you didn't really understand what it was. So whatever you did, you were unsatisfied. You could obtain nothing. However, perhaps you never saw it. Perhaps there was someone who tried to understand your warped self surprisingly close by. Never mind. Too late now, perhaps. We're lingering on the scene, so we're going to scroll down to Charlie. Well, we scrolled down and Charlie walked up, but close enough. Lime. I kind of had a feeling it would end up like this someday. Though I think if you'd kept it to a quiet diversion, you wouldn't have gotten caught. Well, that maybe even that didn't mean anything to you. But, I guess, all told, I was a twisted abnormality too. Somehow. Doing what you said gave me a really strange feeling. There might be a lot of people who'd laugh seeing you go out like that. But when I looked at you, I could never laugh. As being raised like that, circumstances like that, of course you wouldn't be able to have a proper view of things. I get it, because I'm twisted by nature too. Lime was always putting on bluffs, but I could tell. The inside of her heart was such a mess, she couldn't even tell what was going on. The purebreds can say what they will, but I'm honestly not interested in the words of people who can speak from a place of calmness. Being able to talk like a know-it-all who's above everything and decisively say you should have done this, that's so foolish. I'm sure it must feel really great. I can just tell. Even though all they've ever done is call us here for incomprehensible reasons and bind us for centuries while they laugh. People and love. It's all starting to feel so stupid. Are you saying you have to be a proper human no matter what the situation? Or what happens? Or in what environment? Even if something as awful as that happened to you, still not turning contrary? You want me to never have doubts about reason? And just share the pure values that humans came up with? Is that a human? Does that make a human? It's hilarious. Making me cry laughing. If you have to do that in order to be a human, I can't do it. In that case, I'm fine being a demon. Even if everything is against me, I'm fine being a demon. Of course, either way, ever since I became a resident here, being a demon was my only choice. So whatever I reflect upon now, it won't change a thing. The witch's heart. You have a wish you'd be willing to kill for, huh? Honestly, how much value could there be in total strangers who make no difference whether they're there or not? It's hilarious, really. What a shabby requirement. I don't have a proper enough mindset to find any value in such a thing, and I haven't lived a pure life. That's why, honestly, I still don't really get love. everyone. I have to go. Grant my wish. I can still move my body. To go, have to go. Can you do such a thing? When you must have people precious to you as well. Lose if you worry, you lose if you hesitate. Can't help but think you're forcing yourself, like you're strangling your own neck. Maybe all that about emotion is true too, but I just chose what's easier for me. It's easier. Choosing. It's easier. No. Choosing to finish me off. You all really are. Such naive people, aren't you? Watch out! Eh? No? Why didn't you let the bookshelf do it? None of you would have had to have done it. No. What's the matter? There's wounds all over you. Eyeballs. Repulsive, isn't it? This is my true form. I figured that's what you meant. Ash, I always thought you were mistaken. You should never kill someone. It's wrong to do such a thing to have your wish granted. Far too selfish. Just the same as my father. Or that's what I thought. Kim, stop trying to make me feel sympathetic towards him. It will not work. Oh, Claire, please. Back. If you say this is my fate, and I can't accept it in its entirety. Maybe I'm the last person who has any right to criticize you. Both you and I. We've both come this far, unable to accept an irrational reality. Truly, I was the last person who could tell you you're wrong. You saying, Noel? Ash? Denying me, criticizing me, there's nothing odd about that, is there? Because as you say, this is all mistaken. I'm sure I'm using irrationality as an excuse to follow my own ego. Eh? Your rationality is an excuse for your own ego. I don't want this. I won't accept this. Claire can't die because of this. Why? Why this? No, no. You should be happy. Happier than anyone. So please, please, go back. Didn't you want to use the witch's heart to save those precious to you? You and I were the same. No! You weren't killing someone to do it! Didn't you try so hard for the ones you held dear? Yes, but he would also commit murder to do so. Claire, don't die. I want Claire to be happy. Claire, for you. For you, I would. No. No. In the end, it was all for myself. I didn't want it. Didn't want to accept it. That's why I... Because I couldn't accept it. For myself. Myself? Huh? Is he saying that? I want Claire to be happy. I continued these loops out of that devotion. So was my intent. Such devotion! This was not my intent. I truly think they're amazing. People who can accept reality no matter how harsh it may be. I couldn't be such a person, so I tried to pursue my wish. Right, wrong. What is right? What is wrong? Do these things have any meaning? Even thought them up. I wonder about that sometimes. Wonder why.
Fibe shagagi eggo egg.
What Ash is saying doesn't sound that strange. You're amazing, Noel. At all times, you can think of other people. Even at a time like this, you're sacrificing yourself to help me. I do understand truly, a person like you should be happy. Under ordinary circumstances, a kind person like you should be rewarded. I feel like I used to think that way too. Ash, enough you. Thank you for helping me. However, I'm not a kind person like you, so I'm sure you'll come to regret it. Ash. No. There are people in this world who only think of themselves, much like your father. Cold words and a cold expression, as if trying to thrust me away. I feel like he's betrayed me time and time again like this. However you live, it's no more than a single way of living. Kind people are not always rewarded. It surely would have been better to live pure and justly, but I suppose I wasn't capable enough a person to live decisively, able to accept everything. I wonder, those words, they sounded a little kinder than before. Almost like it wasn't his usual self. Ash. In the end, I was the same. I was also unable to accept my fate, so I feel like I understand what he's saying. Ash, your words, to me, they sounded like a cry for help. The person who time and time again appeared so incredibly warped that I saw my father in him. Now, it's as if I can see him as a reflection of myself. A reflection of me, suffering and struggling against something he can do nothing about. Yes, this is what we call the shadow self, the dark reflection of yourself that shows what you could have been if you had turned out badly. This is a common literary device. The first time I feel like I'm properly facing this person. Ash. Which is the fancy schmancy literary term of saying that Ash is your Wario. Sure enough, you didn't really want to do this, did you? To kill someone for your wish. What's this all of a sudden? I heard the demon's whispers too. I was told again and again that if I wanted to have my way, I had to kill people. Again and again. I was never able to. Truthfully, I think. Every time you take an action that goes against your heart, it hurts you. You put too much faith in your belief that people are fundamentally good. Please, just stop trying to fool yourself with words like that. You're different from my father. I remember how you were kind to me. What about it? You can do kind things without being kind. But it's not as if every single thing was a lie, was it? Ash, if you keep lying to your own heart, you really will destroy yourself someday. You're just viewing my words and actions in a way you find convenient. Please, don't talk as if you understand me. More words of rejection. How can my voice reach your heart? Even though something horrible has happened, it's strange. I'm sure I should have hated you, but no matter what, I couldn't dislike you. Maybe that's because I sensed in you something similar to myself. Maybe it's because I've forgotten most of my memories. But there may have been a lot of hardship. But there were many fun times, too. I'd never wish unhappiness on anyone. Because if only we didn't have these constraints upon us, I don't think you'd be bad people. Sure, I think you're right in some ways. I think there are many times people aren't rewarded regardless of how they live. Like you say, kind people might not be repaid. Not a fairy tale after all. Many things won't go your way. I think so too. Well, and yet, even so, I want kind people. I want your kind self to be rewarded. I can't help but think so. And I'm sure there are many people besides me who think that way. For kind people, be happy. You can still start over. Unlike me, you can start over. So just let this be the end. Truly. Huh? Ash? Hey, Noel. What are you doing? What in the world's going on? Why did you end up like this? Noel? Huh? He's smiling. Ash. You might laugh at me for my naive thinking. But after all, I think you're no different from my father.
If this was a fairy tale, Ash would have been defenestrated and then everyone else would have lived happily ever after.
Yeah, the witch's mansion crumbles. It all ends. Serious. I'm sorry for getting you involved in all this. Thank you for hearing out my requests. Seeing you, who used to hate people growing stronger and come to comfort things, has made me very happy. Standing back up after something like that isn't an easy thing to do. I'm sure Dorothy is proud of you too. Belardo, thank you for saving those two. I thought you were a little scary at first, but actually talking to you I learned you were very kind. Thank you for not fearing my appearance and talking with me to the end. Claire, I like you and your kindness. Seeing you always trying to move forward has saved me again and again. Truly, you were my hero. I always wanted to be like you. I wanted to be strong and kind like you. Just like you saved me, I wanted to be someone who could save others. Thank you for saving me. Have I become your magician, I wonder? Haha. These stories surrounding the witch's heart. If this can bring them to an end, I want to believe in people's hearts and people's feelings.
Your box is a lie, it says only cute little shits, then why are you in there? You're much bigger than me or small, so out you get and put us in there. You fat butt.
Let the story have an ending in which kindness is rewarded. I'm still little. I pray for your happiness. Well then, it starts here. That's right. To tell the truth, I'm a bit scared to leave this mansion. I've been here so long. Honestly, I don't know how well things will go. Serious. But I made up my mind that I'd properly see the outside world. Like Lady Dorothy wanted for me, I want to live amongst others. Though I am uneasy, of course. I'm sure you'll be okay. We don't know what lies ahead. But as long as we're alive,
Serious,
we'll
are you
manage.
serious? Get your butt out of this house.
And when you're troubled, I'll be there. Oh, I'm not sure if I'll be dependable. You can say that again. You're supposed to be like, got it. Let's go. Right. Yeah, there's Monster Blank and Monster Fiona. Yep, that was Dorothy and Claire's mom. Presented by Blue Star. Rich's Heart, Unknown Past, Dorothy's Secret, Conclusion. We're being given another save. Watch credits video. Watch in-game credits. Let's watch the credits video.
はっと感じた時動くその衝動を忘れないでそれは何度もない自分への大切なサインだから今日も夕暮れはやってきて喧騒の街を静かに染める
It's time for a boop attack.
No, not a boop attack. I'm not. Well, I mean, I kind of am, but I'm not because, like, as I was saying earlier in the stream, having horrible things that happen to you don't excuse being horrible in the present. Okay, we got ourselves an apple one. I'll stretch you while I open this. Stretchy. Yeah. Oh God, there's a little problem. Oh God, this was extra sour. Yeah. Oh. 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 So, can we all agree that the person who made this just wanted to make an anime? Oh, right, I also need to hydrate from the...
もっと前を向いて無理にでも笑ってそうすることで新たな出会いに引き寄せられてゆくこと知ってきた大それたことは言えないけどこれが生きてきたありのままの言葉あっという間にあなたを追い越し年を通ってそれでもあの日の悲しみはずっと今も胸の奥で小さく息続けているちょっと嘘をついて今はもう大丈夫だなんてセーブしてた気持ちに
egocentric.
向き合ったら涙が
She only thought of things as how they related to herself. Yeah, even in the ending, they couldn't spell my name right. Oh, great. He made it out. Oh, great. He's awake first. See. So I'm the first to get up. Don't you fucking dare. I wish. No. Or something like that. What good is it to change my mind now? Ever since that day, I decided I would live this way. There's no one else to blame for me becoming like this. I understand. I know that I can't get the thing I need back through any proper path. The moment I saw and touched that contract, I sensed that it was not of this world. The witch's heart really exists. Heard many things before coming here. When I finally arrived at... But what I finally arrived at was murder. No. That's right. It's like that. Fill your heart. Don't you think it'd be painful, sad, if the same thing were done to you? How would it feel to have it done to me? Of course I know how it feels. Can't let myself hear your words. Lose if you worry, lose if you hesitate. All right, just stay calm. You don't have to think. See closely. This isn't a human. This is a tool to grant my wish. You can just think of it like that. So it's all right. I'm gonna be foolish either way. I wanted to choose to be human. Hesitated and gave up on your wish. I thought you were somehow like me, but in the end I was wrong. Suppose I wanted to think I wasn't the only one who would choose this path for their wish's sake. No, don't hesitate. Even if I cease to be a person, even if I'm called a madman, will have my wish granted. At least for this brief instant, I can become a demon or whatever I need to be. I want your kind self to be rewarded. I can't help but think so. My kind self? No such human exists. And besides, the kind aren't rewarded. Hasn't it always been that way? Both you and my family neither were ever rewarded. You're different from my father. Remember, you were kind to me. Wrong. I'm the same as your father. I was only kind to you so that I could use you. But it's not as if every single thing was a lie, was it? Wrong. It was all lies. Only convinced yourself otherwise. You keep lying to your own heart. You really will destroy yourself someday. Just stop it already. Stop getting in my way. I want your kind self to be rewarded. I can't help but think so. Lose if you worry, lose if you hesitate. Don't think about anything. Thrust the knife into her chest. Don't need a heart. Let the story have an ending in which kindness is rewarded. Uh-huh. This is Ash's knife. See, he couldn't do it. Serious. Bilardo, you're awake. Turns out this was just a prequel to Skyrim the entire time. What's with that knife? It's Ash's. He's not here, so... guessing he went off somewhere. Is that so? Where? Where is this? Oh, we're outside! Feels like it's been forever. So all it took was a metric fuckload of people telling Ash that murder bad for him to have second thoughts about it. Indeed. Oh, and literally sacrificing yourself to save his life. Yeah, that had to be done too. The mansion truly did disappear. Serious?
Murder is bad, bad, murder bad, bad murder, why you murder, bad boy.
What a strange feeling. Come to think of it, where's Noel? Yeah, I don't see Noel anywhere. He went on ahead. Eh? If he was going to go, he should have at least let us know first. It seemed like he was in a hurry. No. I don't suppose even... I don't even know where he lives. I hope we can meet again somewhere. Well, perhaps he'll drop by soon enough. Yeah. Lady Dorothy. I'll become strong. The mansion may have disappeared, but I'll manage to live. I want to live, bringing no shame to you. I'll live a life without regrets. Come to meet you someday. So, hold on, like, the body part and the square kilometer of land around there, but they just took the mansion? What should we do? They didn't take the land. They just took the mansion. Now, let's see. Let's do what we want to do. I'm still a human too, after all, so I have an endless desires and wishes. I want to give my best effort to realize as many of them as I can. I'll be fine without need of any witch's heart. It may be a trite statement, but wishes are something you make happen on your own. It's all right, my future is surely bright. Though I have worries too, of course. If I do well, I can surely be happy. Serious? You've changed, huh? What kind of phrasing is that? No, really, it's deeply moving. Granny, Sirius is growing up wonderfully. Hold on. What? Huh? That's embarrassing. Stop it! Granny! Lady Dorothy. Thank you for everything. Well then, I'm reluctant to leave. But let's get going. Yes. Villardo, what will you do now? I think I'll watch you guys for a little longer. What are you on about? Thank you for playing. Za Endo. So boy, am I glad I didn't try to finish this yesterday. Well, any more than I did try to finish it yet. You know what I mean. And boy, I got 15 rainbow cribbles. Looks like you got a letter from someone. Good day, good evening, good morning. Thank you for playing Witch's Heart, Unknown Path, Dorothy's Secret Conclusion. This marks the end of this story. Good job getting here. Thank you for sticking with it all this way. Also, transferring progress to other conclusions is planned to be done from this room. You'll be able to transfer your items, money, and demon requests. As such, I ask you please keep a save file in this room. I hope to finish the other conclusions as quickly as possible. I apologize for the inconvenience, but you'll just have to wait a little longer. Also, while I have done many test playthroughs, typo and bug reports would be much appreciated. Once again, thank you for playing. Well done sticking with it for so long. Well then, I'll be doing my best on future games. I hope we can meet again in other conclusions. 2/12/2020, Blue Star. So it's not impossible that he's still working on the other conclusions. Ah, well done. Was it enjoyable, I wonder? Since the story is over, it seems you can revisit the story by entering that purple shard there. But it hasn't been well checked. If you proceed, there might be bugs that prevent you from getting back to this room. So when revisiting the story, please keep separate save data. And also, it appears you'll be able to advance the story without granting demon wishes. It may be nice to take a break, or it may be nice to enjoy the story again. So, I did intend to play another game today, and I've been dropping hints, rather strange, cryptic hints, that it's going to be a Pokemon, it's going to be something Pokemon related, that's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon related, but isn't, and you're all probably endlessly curious what I've been talking about. So I will at least satisfy that curiosity. You'll at least get the curiosity satisfied, even if we're not quite going to be playing it today, and we'll instead be playing it on Friday. And what we will be playing will be...
And the Lord said, "Get on with it."
Poke Emblem. Use the randomizer, no. We're not actually going to be saving anything, so my name will be 1. there's the kid. This is One, your new neighbor. I mentioned they were coming, remember? Shh. Welcome to the world of Poke Emblem. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Professor. Welcome to the world. What are you saying, old man? Hush now, Gary. Your very own Poke Emblem legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures. Get on with it already. Fine one, you've been patient. Go ahead and pick your starter. Hey, Grumps, what about me? Just hold on, Gary. You can have one too. So, I hope you'll tune in Friday for Poke Emblem. And of course, if you are still here after all of this, then
Hello YouTube. Don't forget to hit that like bell, ring the subscribe comment, leave a Shadow Legends, use my link at raid button, mail pallets of money directly to my house and give Smole a banana.
somehow I think that phrasing is exactly up Simple's alley. See you Friday, chat.